Hey, Rosie. I'm your deck. The French press, or as we call it in France, the press. Hey. Xenoone. Xenoone likes combo decks. Not sure how good a bunch of Solitudes is against combo. I'm gonna keep. Pretty sketchy keep. I have no color and mana. I do have Witch Chanter plus Flicker Wisp, which is pretty strong in a lot of matchups. Oh, Kahira. Right. Hmm. Nice band deck, thank you. Yeah, maybe I should have mulled. Classic. Oh. Well, that worked out. Good keep. Well, looks like he's cooking as always. I guess he has a lot of pitch spells in his deck. That works, right? Not bad. I will say I've been impressed by Flicker Wisp in general. Just Flicker Wisp Switch and Chandlerline. There's even like thinking if maybe we should not play that in like straight blue white blink for value. Let's see. Maybe I'll just get a Pride here. What can I get besides Pride? Don't need Shepherd, don't need my... Yeah, I'll just get a Pride. Good Solitude, my Recruiter. Trigger Pride, get a 1-1. Makes no sense, though. Get a main phase because of City's Blessing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, does he have Rat Disguise? Them to bleeding. Or just try and get a Verdict next turn, maybe. Pressing. Alright, I'm just gonna say go just so I can flash in a... Is it free? I can flash in a Solitude if he Verdict, so he needs... Verdict plus his own Solitude, Verdict plus Subtlety. Let's play the more expensive card. The downside of my line is I don't get to put green mana into play. I feel like I should be able to finish him off when he's at 2. He's been stuck on lands all game. Hopefully. Yeah, I guess the fairy's kind of annoying. I was thinking if you had a removal, I could just play another Philia, but the fairy kind of deals with that. Should have put Philia first. That was silly. I wonder if he's playing Scepter Chant. He's at 2. Chaos. Guide of Souls could just be lethal next turn. I think on all the lethal threats. Everyone's on Scepter Chant. Yeah, I don't know. Because I know one kind of does his own thing. I also don't have green mana yet. But yeah, I guess it would make sense for him to have Scepter Chant here, maybe. Stuck Up's kind of smart. You're trying to cast Chant every turn. Oh wow. Okay. Alright. Change the sideboard a bit. I added 2 Rev Disguise. Mistcaller can go. Sanctifier Invec can go. Old Fate Stalker can go. Alishnan can go. Don't mind the White Orchid Phantom, just to have more cheap creatures. And then I think the Solitudes can go. Can do a couple of consigns, maybe not all 4. I've been doing all 4, but oh no, Shepherd stays. Wait, what did I do? Oh, Solitudes gone. Could maybe do Old Fate Stalker or Solitude. Elishnorn Scepter being imprinted. It's awful against the Therian Verdict. Maybe I'll keep Old Fate Stalker as a combo. Or Solitude. I'll keep a Solitude. That matchup's been tough, kind of bad. I think the green helps a bit, but not sure how much. Having a pile of disputes might be good. I was considering more disputes or Rab Disguise for Affinity. What was Rab Disguise because of figure it might be good if people are playing Brute Scale too. White Orchid. Not this time. I wonder if he has Scepter Chant, because we saw Subtlety, we saw March, we saw Verdict, we saw Stockout. We saw a lot of cards that are not like Scepter Chant. Kept twice on top, which is no bueno. Tef's not going to save me against Narset Days Undoing. That means he already has Days Undoing. No, why would he not minus? That makes no sense. What's he playing around? Oh, he's keeping. Oh, right. He's keeping to have more counters after days. I'm dumb. Alright, well, I have a Pride in play. I have a Shepherd in exile. Let's play a little longer. I wanna see if he has Scepter Chance. I wanna try and see if he has Scepter Chance. I'm just gonna Surveil. Don't wanna flip Witch Enchanter into a Sweeper. Smart, keeping blue-white mana up was Might in play. For play. Scolding and Spell Snare. We haven't seen Counterspell yet. He might see through my plan and try and beat me without even showing Scepter Chance. We'll see. So yes, Stern Scolding, eh? Oh, whatever. If you had 2 weeks to prep for the upcoming RC going in Blind Modern, what deck will you take? Tough. Depends how much time you can dedicate. Maybe... you think you can learn Amulet Titan in 2 weeks? That's... I mean, it's the... Out of all the most played decks, it did the best at the PT. It just finished 1 and 2 at the first South American RC. This looks well tuned and stuff. If not, maybe Titan, Goryo's. Maybe that brute scale deck that won the Mox was 4 main deck Vexing Bubble. Maybe that build is good. I don't have a great answer for you though. Zoo's been doing good. Modern stuff. We tested for like a long time and we didn't really figure anything out. So yeah, Titan's probably all ambitious. What do you think of the various Jeskai Bling versions that are in various more controlled mid-range shells? They don't seem to be putting many results in terms of Chelly. I tried Ely's version from the PT. I thought it was pretty solid. My results were not great, but thought it was fine. That flicker was consigned, but I see Teferi stopping that. Oh, I guess I can flicker with Teferi itself. Duh. Yeah, I'm sure it's unfortunate. It's completely fallen off. Strong deck though. I mean, maybe 2 weeks, like the meta could shift again, and not sure you want to play against people playing 4 bubble main decks and stuff. And was Belcher. I mean, I've never played Titan really. I'm just looking at results, you know. We still haven't seen a single Scepter or a single Chin, and we've seen a lot of interaction. But nothing out of the ordinary, even for Scepter Chan, so it's not completely clear. Alright, this time I need the creature. Alright, I guess I'm not keeping the mites in. But what do I want? Honestly, like Sanctifying Vex, not even the worst either. Might have Fire Magic. It might just be for ending the Red Splash. Yeah, I'll keep in more Solitudes the way these games played out. His deck might just struggle to turn the corner. Okay, probably means he has Stern Scolding then. I'm gonna play Riddler first. How many Hallowed Fountains do I have? Breeding Pool too. Obviously, I'd rather sack a Shepherd's, but I think he has. I think he probably has. I think he probably has Stern Scolding in hand. Hiya, all lands. Every draw step, beginning of the game's draw, and I even drew my surveillance, so I can't even fetch surveil. Is it wrong of me to discount the SARC because it was only 110 people? I mean, just adjust, right? Why would you discount it? Just factor it in, but wait out. Dan Blank. My results have been a little over average, but nothing great. Oh, dude, I'm so bad. Oh my god, what am I doing? And he had 8 cards in hand, too. I just zoned out for like a second, and I'm like... Oh, fuck my life. Oh, it's such a disaster when I have consign in hand, too. Oh, well. Might not be the end of the world. It might be fine, especially if he has, like, subtlety in hand. He's like, well, Gab probably doesn't have consign, or else he wouldn't have fetch his... He wouldn't have fetch his... with his land like a dumbass. Oh, you didn't... You should not, You should not underestimate me. Hmm. A little unlucky. Not super unlucky, but a little bit. Could just Flicker Wisp my Surveil lands. It's not a ton of value, but... The upside of Solitude is that I have a 5 mana creature for next turn's Birthing Ritual in case he has a counter for my Shepherds. I don't think sacking the price for White Orchid is reasonable. I think I need 2 creatures in play. Solitude or Flicker Wisp? Solitude could be relevant with Pride too. Alright, let's do Solitude. I haven't updated the deck list completely. The sideboard is like a couple cards different. Podcast will be up tomorrow too on YouTube and on podcast apps. It's all scheduled and stuff. That was fun. We talked modern meta, we talked standard. Edgar gave everyone a crash course on OM1 Limited for this weekend's qualifier for people playing. That was an excellent draw. Did he have the scalding all along? Looks like he had it on turn 1. I'm gonna use my dispute because I don't have that much going on. Let me grab a guide here. Play the guide. Force. Probably gonna sack Solitude though. Let's see. I should do the Pride tokens first. I should do the Warp last. Really? Could Flicker Wisp. Starfield, I guess. It's probably solid, right? Sack Solitude. Get Flicker Wisp. Flicker Wisp. Starfield. It's pretty good against Verdict. Kind of spinning my wheels a bit. Feels like I don't have a good way to close the door. Like finding my one to fairy is nice, but I don't have many counters to find. I mean, I guess finding Riddlers and starting to draw a lot of cards would be nice. Finding Ephemerates too. Wow, wins the match? 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, he still has Verdict and stuff in his deck. And I'm assuming I was pretty big favorite, but maybe he was frustrated with his deck. Maybe, I don't know. Weird. Himal, first thing to go is focus. What's the latest list I have on the mid-range for standard? Yes. Oh, this one still has round razor and stuff. Yeah, I should update. And the Spider-Man decks are just going to be a nightmare, right? Was the TCG deck editor thing? I played some Blue-Eyed Shannon, might be addicted. It's pretty high variance. I think it's also pretty easy to like be disgusted after like one game or a few matches. That's what happened to me anyways. Alright, the price of playing Surveillance. No one drop. That's why I was on the fence between 2 and 3 Surveillance in the blue-eyed version. Looks like Brute Scale. Maybe just Eldrazi. Hopefully it's Brute Scale. My main deck doesn't do a ton against Eldrazi. Windswept Heath. So what does Windswept Heath mean? Could it still be Eater? Or is it just Ramp? Alright, nice. Well, I think that's nice for me, right? I do have my one Elish in hand, though. Okay, solid. Could be worse. Okay, Leonhardt, welcome to the chat. This matchup seems rough. Game 1 anyways. I also don't have a way to stop their Emrakul, right? Considered playing like one White Orchid Phantom. Kind of wish I could just play something like Avalanche Rider. I might be able to get to a spot where Emrakul doesn't matter anymore. Land is nice. Am I out of blue-eyed blink? No, I'm just trying something different. I mean, to be fair, I was not like super into the bling deck, the blue-eyed bling deck. I was pretty like going into the PT, even after the PT. Not the biggest believer, but it seems like people are still doing well with it. I've played it a bit, it was solid. Just kind of playing whatever sounds fun to me right now. Since I'm not going to my RC. Not really testing for anything. Shepherd's not the worst. Gets rid of the saga. Sorcery, artifact, land, creature, enchantment. So that's 5. It's kind of wild if that's Kozak's command, they can cast Emrakul next turn. I might be okay. I might be able to use the Solitude on Emrakul and just not have anything relevant for them to do with my turn. Hopefully. Getting rid of Philia, you digging, you making science. It would have been nice to have like one more mana. I'd be able to like stock a token. They're drawing, they're not making science. That's somewhat good news, I guess. Where am I putting the counters? Maybe guide so I can keep attacking. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Is that 9 discounts? I'd have temple. Alright, so I can go like Elish Solitude maybe. It's pretty nice. Can't kill them this turn. Might as well do it now, right? Put the counters on the Riddler, I guess. Callback's command. Okay. Alright, Rab the Sky is probably worth it. I think I want the White Orchids. Oh, I have Consign. And might. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Sideboard. Fun one to sideboard for. Embarrassment of Riches. Could maybe cut Stalker Ritual. Could try that. Could cut Guide Pride too. I think that stuff's kind of win more. Could cut all the guides and all the prides. Been doing that in some matchups. Just play pure control. Not control, like kind of lock. Log them out. Could trim Stalkers and Ritual. Could trim Ophelia. Ophelia is all slow on the draw sometimes. Could cut Mistcaller if I'm gonna trim Ophelia. Cut a Ritual. Maybe I'll just trim 2 Rituals because of Rev Disguise. Right, put it on the mall. Stonk. +1 life. Guitar was Jacob on YouTube says, Gabriel, good luck. Thank you. You should come and hang out with us on Twitch. Agent Vion Zero. All right. When they got Fleshbreaker was Stirrings. And not have a didn't get the Twitch notification today, but open YouTube and say you're streaming. Yeah, I did. Did it notify my live stream chats? That are casting the blades right away. I should maybe just counter it. I'm just gonna counter it. Might be bait, but it is kind of weird. They would just like sack a sign. Maybe they didn't want to lose a sign to. Not even sure, honestly. Oh, that was a Discord notification. So getting Grove puts them a little further away from. Just realized I drew Solitude. Can I empty my hands? Not quite. Not quite. Let's see. I'm just gonna play it anyways. Or no, maybe they only have 2 forests. I think they at least have 3 or 4, but I would say 3 maybe. Oh. Okay. And then Solitude using Flicker Wisp. Recruiter. Could recruit Solitudes. Just played kind of safe. Arcade YOLO. Seems a little silly to YOLO when they're like so stuck. Could do both. I could keep Recruiter. They can't combo next turn, right? Not close. Alright. And that's kind of bad. I can... If I break again next turn... Just don't have... Oh, I guess I can just Recruiter for Might. I'm worried about the combo. Yo, Mengu. Thanks for the raid, buds. Appreciate it. I saw that TikTok. I saw you're a TikTok star. The one was the pizza lands. Just get Might, right? And I have to get rid of it right away. Whenever a creature dies, put a +1 on equipped creature. My opinion said Pizza Land. They don't look great to me, but it always takes me a while to get used to new stuff. Vexing Bubble, whenever I can. Okay. Draco said, I don't think they can afford more than 2 basic forests if they're also a K command deck. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I guess I'll block and kill the blade now. Maybe it's silly, but I want to use my mana. They're up to 1 card. A solid draw. Just get another might. Oh, but if I play the might and the ritual, I don't have I guess let's see what we have on top. Lands was Riddler in exile. Yeah. Let's play it safe. Maybe keeping the land wasn't so bad. It was Ritual Riddler in exile. I'm not even sure to have more than 2 blades. What does the stock list play? Did it play like 4 main or? I mean, Might's not the worst. It's good against Saga. It's good against a few other cards. Boseiju. Hmm. Boseiju the Might? Okay. I mean, I don't mind it too much for now. All right. Guess it's just Riddler at this point. Rav Disguise. Not quite what I need. All right, we're gonna have to hit. What do I need? Like Solitude? Oh, whoops. Well, that was really bad. Oh, Conqueror is nice too, right? Just good deck building. I think this is one of the better matchups out of the top tier decks. Whether you're playing Blue-White or Bant, seems like your card should line up pretty well. Like everything you do is pretty decent against them. The Blue-White Blink version has White Orchid main deck too. And has Rip if you're playing the Rip. Why don't I have Rip in this version? Stops nothing. I think I'd Witness at first. I think maybe this version should also have Rest. Wait, what does Rip start? I think it stops something. Stops the 2 life from Might. It stops. No, that's it. Good luck making room for it. I think if you're playing open deck lists, you should probably find room for Rip main deck. Good luck making a cut though. White Orchid was really good for me this game. I trim one because it's like not great against Titan, I think. We talked about it on the podcast a bit yesterday. I don't even sure you want White Orchid against Titan because they have Ice still. No, they usually play like one main, one sideboard. They can get those Green Sun Zenith and Pact. And then for people asking about Blue-White Blink, I still like the main from the PT. Been getting questions about ending in a third color. Yeah, if anyone has questions about Blue-White Blink, now is a good time. I think I just got a question in the... Hi Gap, thanks for the guide. Was the deck getting more popular? How would you approach the mirror match post-board games? I think the Winter Night Story stuff is just like silly. Maybe just play like almost another Shepherd or like another Shepherd, another Mockingbird if you want late game stuff. I think Dispute's pretty nice. Is there a good Planeswalker you can play besides Tef? Maybe Tef is good. Ashiok against Titan specifically. Decklist command in I'll hook you up YouTube YouTube viewer. Could try trimming a Witch Enchanter. Make room for an extra card in the main. Either Tef or second consign. So you have one more bling target for Filia. I don't mind the Ashok ideas or Silver Bullet. I feel like it might be good on the play in some of the mid-range matchups too. Maybe you just mill someone completely too. Like mill them a bunch, blink it with Sphelia. What have people been doing? Pairs well with White Orchid. Does it? Spells and abilities your opponent control can't call their home to search a library. Is that a combo? It's my ability, right? I don't get what you're saying. Oh yeah, people have been doing that like recruiter, one recruiter. 20 plus 4. Wow, that's a lot of lands. It's pretty rare that people play more lands than I do in my decks, but I should probably play with Charm some more. should just play with the cards I haven't played with a ton. To Wandering Emperor. It's a bridge too far, I think. I was also kind of liking the recruiter idea. Maybe I should try the containment priest thing too. Should at least try these cards. Seems like so sketch though. Definitely requires a bit of finesse. So the thing is, you tutor it in the. It's good in some matchups, and it's good with your Philia, with your own Philia. I mean, at least if you had Flicker Wisp in your deck. I'm already at 61. Yeah, it's like Recruiter and Shepherd are kind of competing. Daily President Macron call asking me to be the PM. Have to take it, sorry. All right. We ditch Ritual. No, I'm just looking at the blue-white stuff. No, we're doing good. We're 2-0 in the... Oh, round is up. I'll be right back. Well, trivia... Trivia free. Yeah, we get that one all the time. What sorcery was unbanned in Legacy in 2007, and I never know the answer. Yeah, replenish. Mahamadi Jin. Alright, who's 2-0? Coco, Crusher Bud, Burn Man. Sphinx, probably 5 blue, 4 blue. Ballpark. Yeah, I don't know. The wins with the band decks are like kind of messier, you know. It always looks like, you know, the blue white like streamline. You try to play a 1-drop, and then you're a Philia or more 1-drops, and Bon matin, vous. Deado, welcome. Hmm. Philia is not the greatest against Saga and potential blockers. I'm gonna play Ritual. I'm just gonna ditch the Philia. Try and dig to Solitude, or you'll love to see it. You cannot blank Witch Enchanter land with Philia. Philia says non-land permanent. That'd be pretty strong. You can blink it with Flicker Wisp if you play Flicker Wisp. Yeah, I think this list could play more Flicker Wisp if you want to, with 4 Witch Enchanter. Like in the blue-white blink deck, it's not as good because you don't have Ritual. This lets you go like Ritual turn 2, turn 3, you Witch Enchanter as a land, you blink it with Flicker Wisp, you get something, and then you can sack the Witch Enchanter to get one of your 5s. Or maybe you go like Philia, Witch Enchanter, Flicker Wisp your Witch Enchanter, and then blink it again if they have 2 targets, or then you like Philia your Flicker Wisp, and then Flicker Wisp one of their lands. Maybe I just underestimate Flicker Wisp a tiny bit. Like the original build when I net decked this list like a while ago, I think it had like 2 or 3 Flicker Wisps. Oh, they're playing Saga and Ramp and Make a Spawn. Like rest is dead cards. Yeah, I mean, still like it's the nuts against Belcher. It's good against tokens. I don't know. Decent in a bunch of spots. Speaking of, what's my line here? Shepherd of Guides. And if I draw an Ephemerate, Mistcaller, Guide. Riddler or Shepherd? Or Riddler or Witch Enchanter? I feel like I should just get a Witch Enchanter, right? Not be too greedy. I retract. What is going on? What's the name of the 4-drop with Warp? All Fate Stalker? That thing. All Fate Stalker. You again? Never read that flavor text. Pretty good. You'd think by now you again question mark would have been taken by another card, but is it modern playable? It's pretty solid. Sometimes your opponent has a token, you can All Fate Stalker your own warp creature. If you have 4 mana. Just hard casting it in some matchups is good. It's been good specifically against Titan. Because they have a high impact creature and then they don't have ways to get rid of your Okay. They're gonna command my face. Not good. Kind of want a Conqueror, so they can't. So they have to choose between killing Conqueror and making tokens. Also, Shepherd Pride is tempting. Get something going. Thing is, if I don't play Conqueror and they have Command, they're basically guaranteed an Emrakul next turn, feels. This at least makes their life a little trickier. Not sure it's going to be enough, though. Wait, what? Did I mess up? They'll exile it? Yeah, I mean, then they don't get to just make the tokens and draw the cards. I mean, I understand. I'm well aware. Let's get good mana because they're a make a spawn deck. Yeah, I shouldn't take so much damage though. Alright, no Kozilek's command, or maybe they're taking their sweet time. Which would make sense, they're at 19 after all. Oops, I'll make a spawns. Played Brood Scale last Friday at my locals. Gotta say that deck is one of my favorites. I haven't played it. There's also a million ways to build it, just like every other modern deck. All right, let's see. Pride or Shepherds? Pride goes Pride. Do I play Witch Enchanter to have a 2-turn clock? Yeah, I might as well. Game's just trying to end the game as fast as possible. Alright, 1 turn. They clearly don't have much. Alright, White Orchids. Probably still Rab Disguise. What did I do last time? I got all the 1-drops. I said they were win more. Which hasn't really been the case. Wasn't the case that game, but I think I did this. I trimmed. Got the Elishnorn. Got rid of All Fate Stalker. Did all the consigns. Guess I'll keep in all the rituals. That's not what I did last time. I think I only had 3, but why not? Greetings. I don't think I kept Elish. I don't think I kept Elish. I think maybe I kept 1 All Fate Stalker. Killed 2. I think that was game 1. Could be wrong. I think that was game 1. Okay. I can go Consign into White Orchid, into Shepherd Ephemerate. Cast Birthing Ritual later. Or I could Solitude that thing. I think this plays out nicely. Pretty low on resource after that for them. Get White Orchid going too if they already drew one of their forests. Also means no Kozak's commands. Unless they have another temple. Which is pretty nice. Maybe White Orchid's just too good against all the temples deck and Belcher. It's not even that good against Belcher after sideboard though. It's really just Tron and Eldrazi. Kind of a toughish spot. Kind of gets Shepherd Ephemerate going, so I'm doing something. Yeah, I like it. I get like semi-wrecked by Dismember. It's kind of still a 1-for-1 at the end of the day, but Feels all worse than that. Oh, they have it. So my Shepherd got a plains, traded Ephemerate for Dismember, but yeah. Don't feel great. Ugh, they have a backup temple. Womp womp. Okay. Could have been worse, I guess. I think I keep, even though they have Might, I think I keep it. I can maybe Sawtooth the Might. Question is, what do I do about that Saga trigger? I'm gonna counter it. Use my mana. Hardcast Solitude next turn. Keeps their tokens somewhat in check. Rumble. Basking Brute Scale, Complex Command, Boseiju who endures, and Basking Brute Scale. They took Boseiju. Okay, I mean, my Solitude is super face up here. I didn't play Shepherds. Pretty obvious what I have. What did it take? Boseiju? And I have a Surveillant left. Let's see. Kind of have a clock. They're pretty rough sod. They're gonna have to sag their Scion too. To get rid of Birthing Ritual. I get to fetch a Surveillance. Hopefully find a Riddler. Another Solitude would probably be nice. That I do not need. Alright, they need like a Mecha Spawn, a Kozilek's Command, Fleshraker. Rumble's not a bad start. Blade, Grove, Dismember, Grabdigger's Cage. Why'd they have Grabdigger's Cage? Subs Birthing Ritual, I guess. Okay, they're not that far from the combo. But I can just get another Might, right? Or first Might. Starfield Shepherd the Goat, yeah. It's pretty cool that that card sees modern play. Always fun when a good limited cards, good like common or uncommon, somehow makes its way into a standard, let alone modern. It's funny, I was like predicting the meta ship would not be good given like what they do all at the PT for blue white bling, but if you look at specifically last 7 days, I think like the main zoo is like probably close, but not the worst for blue white bling. I think prowess is probably pretty decent. Energy still close. Titan in matchup is not. I think like Gorgeous might be tougher than Titan. As Belcher was one of our better matchups, and that deck disappeared, so that's not great. Okay, they found a Mega Spawn. Might still be good enough. I mean, it would make sense for them to have Emrakul in hand here. Assuming 6 mana is more than enough to cast it, yeah. I might just still lose to Emrakul here. Yeah, it doesn't have blue-white blink as an archetype. They could, right? It's probably not that hard. Oh yeah. Damn, I have 5 points of damage in the air. Alright, let's not spew here. Creature, land, instant, enchantment. Eldrazi, sorcery is 6. Artifact is 7, so they can cast Emrakul even without the spawn. So I should probably not chump attack my Witch Enchanter, or, I mean, trade it for a spawn. Maybe I should, though. Trying to think if I can try and present lethal after the Emrakul turn if I get a little lucky. Damn, did I miss 1 damage? Yeah, dude, there was that turn where I didn't attack because I was on the defensive. It was White Orchid Phantom. Wow. Kind of for that game. Oh, they have the combo? Wow. Yeah, I played passive. It made sense at the time, but maybe I was just short-sighted. Maybe I was just short-sighted and the way the game was going to play out, that's something. Probably Emrakul. Yeah, I mean, I still win if they have nothing. I do have flyers. I mean, Emrakul Infinite Mana is still not game over. 2 flyers, yeah, but it can just attack 1, and then I have 1 flyer. But yeah, technically I can still... I need them to draw like something bad, and then I need to draw a Riddler into Ephemerate and stuff. How does it work if you do they have Dubs Emrakul? Oh, that too. Well, I can still win. Okay. That doesn't, yeah, I can play it Elzalan and shock it. Still haven't seen a Riddler. Oh, loose, at least I'll make that like a 2020 probably. I guess it's 16-16 now. Alright. I punted. Missed out on a bit of damage. Kind of sucks to cut Guide Pride in a matchup where they just don't have that much removal. I could just not do Rab Disguise on the play. Let's just not do Rab Disguise. I'm already pretty good against the Saga part of their deck. Let's do one Guide, one Pride at least. Let's do all the Philias on the play too. Maybe I cut Birthing Ritual just because they're pretty good against it. Like, they have Might in their deck. If I cut Birthing Ritual, their Might's kind of dead. Yeah, let's do that. And then I got one more card. Mistcolors was my feeling. That's not the worst. All Fate Stalker is bad. Elish Norn, I think, is all greedy. Tef Philia. Tef against Saga. Just generic. Decent on the play. I don't know. Kind of wish maybe I just had Birthing Ritual here. Hard to say. Would also let me just Surveil on one. I like my chances though in the mold. So they go Brute Scale next turn. I'm gonna play Shepherd. The question is, do I get Plains or do I get Might? I got Saga covered with Teferi, kind of. Don't get the Might. Is Brute Scale scary? Might is quote unquote safer for sure. Plains lets me keep Witch Enchanter and then just hard cast it and potentially blink it a bunch. Kind of need the lands, honestly. I guess I'll get Plains. Yeah, the fair Brute Scale is reasonable. So that Tef could have been Birthing Ritual, could have been Rab Disguise, could have been All Fate Stalker. Probably would have been Birthing Ritual. Oh, Ugin's Lamp is kind of tough. Well, yes and no. I guess they have the kill if they make a Scion. No Scion? Because if they made a Scion, then next turn, I think they have the mana, right, for all of it? Alright, well, that went... Wow. That was... That was like dream scenario. Just Ugin's Lab, imprint, nothing? Why is their hand that bad? Weird. I'll take it, though. Okay, Fleshraker is a problem. They're at 16. Can go after the Saga. I think I should probably tap Fleshraker, right? For now. Hello. Hello, you beauty. S'il vous plaît. It's all coming up yellow hats. Make a spawn the goat. What a card. What a freaking card. I mean, what do I even do? Maybe just keep mana for Hardcast Solitude? Let's see. Could cast a Shepherd too. Urborg in this deck? Can you tutor for it? Nah, double green? What? Urborg Guide of Soul? It's not even a combo, right? Okay. Let's see. Oh, they're at 6? Really close. Man, I'm 1 damage short of killing them. They might get Bubble. What does Bubble do? Oh, against Pitch of Solitude. Yeah, if I play Shepherd, you mean? Yeah. Kind of sucks to have like Solitude, to have the hand I have and feel like is Shepherd lethal or oh I already have the second guide in the yard. Never mind. I was thinking if I can maybe kill them this turn if I got lucky up the Riddler. Bubble into Emrakul. They have 2 types. They're pretty far from it this game. I think it's probably just keep Solitude mana up, right? They float, they play Fleshraker. If I kill that Saga, they have to kill if they have Brute Scale, right? Brute Scale, equip, activate, yeah. Alright, I guess I'm just saying go. They get drum? What the hell's a drum? Classic stream of consciousness views. First thing that comes through your mind. They're using their mana to make tokens? Yeah, their draw must have been so awkward. They're probably like super flooded, right? Not even sure what else they would have here. We know they have a Fleshraker. They probably have a land or two. Maybe they have an Emrakul. Maybe they have two Emrakuls. Maybe they have another Blades. Don't even know. Haywire Might. So if they pass, I guess I should just Solitude the Haywire Might. I mean, they can go up to 6 with Might, but I still kill them in the air. With Solitude plus White Orchid. And I even have Tef, so I know there's no funny business. I kill a Fleshraker, they go up to 6, they go up to 8. And then one short of lethal. Well, that worked out really well. Another tapped out. Just dubs. I guess I didn't even need a creature. I literally had Shepherd and Exile. Alright, that was nice. Ian likes playing. Is Ian like streaming though? Alright, Chad, I need a quick. Well, I need a break. I'll leave you with some trivia. Look, only 6 week accounts that way. Yeah, we're 3-0. Good matchups though, I think. Bird scale, like, not a slam dunk. Well, we lost. Did we lose one game both times? Yeah, it's 2-1, 2-1. And I got pretty lucky against Zeno 1. Um, Hopefully we play a little different matchup. Crusher bots. It might just be Another favorable matchup. Crusher Bar usually plays some variation of hammer. Should be pretty decent for us. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Oh, wow. Classic. All right. I will keep Solitude in my opening hand. Kahira? Did I just get got? I mean, hand's still okay, I guess, against blue-white control. There's no way he's playing blue-white Scepter Chant, right? I mean, it is kind of white artifact deck, I guess. Hmm. What the hell is going on? Damn, Crusher Boat is just a goat. Kahira Prime. I don't know what he's playing, but I want to play that deck, I think. I wonder if he's playing the white-green one from Spider-Man that pumps cats. And Johnny, makes sense. He's not playing Hammer, but he's playing something in the spirit. The spirit of Hammer. I mean, you can still play Hammer, right? They are cooking, indeed. Cooking down to 2 cards, though. I wonder if blanking the cat over Riddler was the right call here. Monka not making a token. Not that the token does much for him, but he would still make a token if he had nothing better. Am I just dead? How did he equip at instant speed? What did it do? They can only clink. They can only do one. All right, I'm assuming I'm supposed to block the token, whatever that card. I mean, if they can move both, I obviously can't win. Oh. Wow. I mean, I guess I was cooked no matter what. Classic Crusher Butt, mulligan to 5. Doesn't matter. They're always pretty good too. Sure, Conquer does a ton. Consign. Okay against Saga. White Orchid probably a bit better. Yeah, why don't you win with Hammer? It's easy. Just stack the top 10 cards of your deck in perfect order. Can even mulligan to 5. It was mulligan to 5, right? Wow. Can't believe I lost that game. That was impressive. So I already have Wrath, Might, and Teferi for Saga. So I don't think I need 3 White Orchid, maybe like 1 or 2. Seems like pretty great Old Fate Stalker matchup. Yeah, I'll trim a guide. He read the Mulligan All Hands Twitter guide. We talked about it on the podcast yesterday when we recorded. Or are my lands? I have 1 land, right? I better. Just get rid of Solitude, right? Get rid of Solitude and Ephemerate. It's so dumb. Getting rid of Shepherd is dumb. Could get rid of Forest, I guess. Yeah, Forest makes sense. Does it? Yeah, just Mulligan is the secret. Interesting. I think I still want to Shepherd over Filio. Not sure though. Oh, they play Solitude too? That makes sense, Kahira and stuff. I'm silly. Alright, well that was not great. Still fine, still 2 for 1. That did not work out though. That was really loose. Alright, don't want to solitude Kahira and lose my Philia. Man's really freaking good, but Philia Shepherd's super nasty too. It's pretty bad if his last card is Solitude. Okay, let's start by attacking, I guess. Step one. Can we lose if they block? I don't know, do this Crusher bot. Can always lose. I don't think I need Haywire Might. And Guide without Pride, or Pride without Guide is not as exciting. Oh wow, we're almost at a free A. Let's go. So end of turn, your life total can't change, and permanents you control gain hexproof and indestructible. He's playing another Saga when at Ephemera. I guess Ephemera is just great either way. This said oops, but I mean, it's not like I can get like a Might or something of Shepherd.
Beach, mouse.
Beach, mouse.
Fix chat, checks, Jake, beach. Mouse, beach, mouse. Fix chat, checks, Jake, beach. Mouse, beach, mouse. Fix chat, checks, Jake, beach. Mouse, beach, mouse. Fix chat, checks, Jake, beach. Mouse.
I'll be all greedy, I guess.
Fix chat, checks, Jake. Exclamation point free a exclamation point free a exclamation point free a exclamation point free a.
All easy. Hope you're doing good, bud. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Great resub message. I'm sure Voo's appreciate it. And then Siege Rhino was 100 bits. Thank you as well. All right, did Conqueror look any better this game? Mox Opal, I don't know, seems not that. I guess it stops a Johnny Flip too. Do Conqueror over Tef. Then maybe on the draw, I want more Wide Orchid Phantoms. Also, I need maybe more guides to just block Pride on the draw. What can go? I think Philia is all slow. Maybe I'll trim a couple of Philias. The second White Orchid. Equip's an activated ability, but the way they equip is usually not through activating abilities. Pretty nice hands. Oh, we got a 1600. My bad. Being on the play is really good in Modern. Didn't matter the mulligans, whoever was on the play won. He mulliganed this time. Let's see if it happens 3 times in a row where the player who had to mulligan wins anyways. Maybe I'm supposed to keep guides. I have Rav Disguise in my deck and keep it to pitch to Solitude. Silver, I think pre-drag was just memeing. Hey Gab, good luck on the PT. Oh wait, great job at the PT. This deck is awesome. I'm crafting. What are your thoughts on Blue-Eyed versus Band so far? I don't know, they're both pretty good. Band deck's been pretty functional. I don't know which one's better, honestly. Ooh. Is there a world where I'm not supposed to cast go wait a turn? What does that battle card do? He probably has a Flare Classic. He probably has it all. I don't think I have to cast Rav Disguise this turn. I could just recruit. I guess you could have Shadow Sphere. You could get Shadow Spear. He would need to have the pump spell and NOH protect his token from Solitude. What does a flare do exactly? What's the name? Flare of what? May sacrifice a non-token white creature rather than pay this until end of turn. Yeah. He could get a bubble. Oh, Vexing Bubble, you mean? Yeah, but if he gets Vexing Bubble, he can't give his creature a trample, right? What did I even get with Recruiter? Another Solitude? Alright, I guess I'll just guess Recruiter. Just floating? Mox Amber. Okay. Oh, it's that creature. Whoops. Should probably Solitude there. Oh my god. Is Flare really his last card? What now? They flare, but they're just not gonna flare, right? Not a free white creature. Is it non-token? Says non-token, right? How likely it is? I mean, I would say not that likely, but since it's Crush or Bot, probably like 100%. What if I just untap Solitude, Ephemerate? It's not even that scary, right? For 2. If I do that, I lose to Flare. I'd rather not lose to Flare, if possible. Hmm. He has 1 card in hand. I'm at 16. So I'll just get rid of the token. Yes, he didn't have Flare. He probably would have played it, right? Maybe not, though. Wait, why didn't he attack first? I'm gonna put counter on recruiters who can ref for 2. I just didn't want to give away my hand. Also, I could just make a ref for 0. That's probably silly. These solitudes, yeah. Too many. Too many solitudes. Man, playing against these Crusher bot lists is nightmarish as ever. Keeping the guide around kind of paid off too. Pretty nice big solitude. No! Ambushed. GG. How will I ever deal the damage now? Insane time equity. Forget about Witch Enchanter. Wait, is he playing Ambush over Witch Enchanter? Or is he playing both? Oh, Enchanter's not a cat, you can't play it. Finally a target for my White Orchid Phantom. Still has planes in his deck. Unbelievable. I could have gotten Conquer, I guess, but let's get some pride. Pride's probably better than Conqueror. Alright, I will not attack with Pride. I'll be a coward. Para, para. Classic Rab the Sky just sat in my hand the whole game. I mean, it was nice to have, and it looks like he didn't have Flare early in the game, and I would have just, if I was desperate, it would have been nice. Maybe I'll attack with pride just in case. So I don't. Oh, you can't even cast ambush. Let's go.
We have top working on it right now. Who? Top. Mid.
All right. Well, we learned the deck keeps being functional. We also played pretty good matchups.
Patience from Zoe, waiting in the wait. Navi's about to be caught. Oh, there's the sleep, the sun. He catches everyone. Oh, this could be a total disaster. Vacuum in. Rabbit got everyone. The black hole as well. Wait a minute. Turns it around. Rabbit as well.
Stolen by Dendi. Are you kidding me? Which TI? I mean, the first one, second one? Yeah, second one. Yeah, I would try and maybe make room for main deck. Rest in peace. Hidden Nourish, welcome to stream. TI2 finals, yeah. Yeah, the list's pretty nice. All Fates, yeah. All Fates, I was like kind of unsure, then I cut them, then I was like a little higher on. And I think All Fates can probably go for Rip. I haven't really done All Fates, my own creatures much. Yeah, that was you. A question about the mirror. I haven't thought about it. I can take a look at the blank list, but I mean, it's getting more popular, but it's still not. I don't think that deck's gonna be very widely played. Mistcolor. I haven't gotten paired against Goryo's a single time, or even the Blink Mirror, honestly. It's good with Sphelia, though, and it saves you a sideboard slot. Titan or Belcher? Belcher not recently. Titan, yes, and it was close, probably unfavored, but I won some matches. I was thinking you don't even want to bring in White Orchid Phantom in that matchup. Just consign Might and Elish and try and slow them down and log them out with Elish. You can check, if you're interested in Titan matchup, you can check a VOD from the other day. I played Titan a bunch. Yeah, I've not played the Mirror really that much at all. Any 4-color control Sono? Not recently. I have a video on my YouTube from a while ago, but I think that deck's not very good. Could try maybe another Flicker Wisp for Stalker. Big Mom. I mean, it's really good against Titan. Really, really important against Titan. It's good. I think it's good. I think it's good right now. It's especially good in this version because you can find it with Ritual pretty fast. You could play it in the blue-white version just to draw, but that's not super exciting. Miscolor with Philia and Miscolor in just some matchups. Could do one Orchid Phantom main to have a bit of game against Emrakul. I got in a spot or two where I was ahead, but Emrakul would have been a problem. You have Rip now, but you can't really find it. And for the blue-white and the mare, I mean, I can tell you how I think I would sideboards. I'm sure it's straightforward. I wouldn't dedicate like specific card to the mirror. I mean, maybe Elish Norn is worth it. That's probably the like biggest, best card you can play in the mirror. Yeah. Yeah. We considered it. Thought it was all niche, but... So in the mirror you cut Rip, you cut Sanctifier in Vec, you probably cut 2 or 3 White Orchid Phantoms. Even though maybe if the game, it's really nice to ramp, and if the game goes long, maybe you can screw your opponent out of blue. How many cards do you have to bring in? You probably want the Rav Disguise. Maybe Dispute, Miscaller, the Fairy. I want like all the consigns, some of the consigns, all the consigns, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, up to 9 cards. Yeah, you don't have that much to board out. Always leave like at least one white orchid just for your own flagstone. I mean, you can't afford to leave more than that. Maybe you just don't bring in the disputes. And maybe you don't bring in all the consigns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe if you're on the play, you don't bring in Rav Disguise. Only on the draw, or maybe only one. Around Gemstone. It was not great for me at the PT. My teammates didn't seem to like it. You're kind of tight on sideboard slots too. But yeah, if you want a trump card specifically for the blue-white version, I guess Elish Norn is the best one. Could just be good right now to have one main, one sideboard against everyone. Alright, I have a Modern League was the Ritual deck where I'm 2-0. Let's play some more, get some more reps. Unfortunately, it's like probably an older, slightly worse version, but Dispute, yeah. Did you go check his stream afterwards, see if he had it? I had a feeling. I had his stream open, and he had Dispute in hand, and I decided not to play my Riddler into Dispute. Just had a feeling. Did he? Or was it upstream? Oh no. Is Mexico City getting the wrath of gods? We forward the prelim, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of tell in general in modern when people are keeping a blue man up. It's hard to hard to mask, hard to rep when you don't have it. 5 hour drive away from Mexico City. Okay. Really bad, lots of missing people. I'm so grateful that I live somewhere where the weather is so mild so that even if things get bad in the next few years, probably unlikely to get too bad. As the Titan matchup. Was the blue-eyed version, I'm not sure, you're probably an underdog. It was bad in our testing. It was one of the worst matchups, but we didn't play a ton of games. I beat it at the PT, but I think I got really lucky. Reed lost to it. I don't know if we played more than that. And then since, I think I've gone around 50-50. I think that the banned version's probably a bit better against it because of Alishnorn. But then the blue-eyed version, you have 4 white orchid main deck and a red main deck. Disputes, just Riddler. Yeah, maybe you don't want to go too crazy on the Riddler, on the disputes. Could also be Mana Lake on Rab Disguise. If you like get ahead and they're trying to like get you with Rab Disguise, but that's not super efficient. Is the Titan matchup the new How to Storm match? Well, Titan is like one of the best decks, if not the best deck, and it's pretty popular, so pretty legit question. It's not like when someone asks like, how's the X and Y matchup that's like, 1% of the field? That one's always damn, that's like insane tank. Yeah, MTG Holic, I mean, I'm happy to discuss it, especially on stream. It's always more fun than having to like respond on Discord. How's my Lantern aggro matchup? I don't know, I have Conquer in my hand. Surely that card's good against Lantern aggro. Cloud Shift? I mean, you have Flash Portal. Sorcery Speed. It's not doing it for you. You saw someone got second, right? We talked about it on the podcast yesterday. I didn't realize that. I see what one of Edgar's friend who got second. They were playing blue-red Vivi Cauldron, I think. I think they still had Vivi and Cauldron, but they also had like Trainer and Splash Portal and Riddler. Second list from the challenge. From the showcase challenge. Sprawl on green. Hmm. Yeah, I think someone else said it was Dave played the deck. He cut a Witch Enchanter. He didn't cut a land. I had 22. I think I had 22 more than not in testing. But I also only had free Witch Enchanter. I think 22 is probably fine. I don't get why people don't like the Rest in Peace in the main, though. Rest in Peace and Shepherd was kind of the same thing. I had to, like... I didn't even insist a ton. It's just, like, my teammates were kind of skeptical, and eventually they got around it, and they kind of liked the Rip. Like, Rip's better main deck card is a sideboard card, I think. And you're playing open deck lists if you're testing for your RC. I mean, I've said it a million times, but Rip's just a great card in Modern, except no one can play it because everyone who plays whites plays Flage or something, or there's not that many white decks in the first place. The Recruiter I've liked in this version, so it could be good in the blue-white version. I think having Recruiter over Shepherd in general is all sketch, especially if you cut a land. Alright, what do I want to do here? The Bant list? I don't have a guide for the Bant list. I could, maybe, but... I mean, it's going to be pretty similar. You board out the 1-drops in more matchups with the Bant deck. Yeah, no, Charm was okay for me. I ended up cutting them for other cards, but... Charm's probably fine. Alright. It is tempting to get a Recruiter going. What am I even up against? Talisman. So I'm just... It's like all that Drazi ramp. They have a lot of mana. I guess getting Conqueror into play is just kind of nice. Recruiter find Bog or Trawler? I mean, that's a black card. How do you cast it? Flicker with the Forest would be nice at some point. I could just tutor Flicker Wisp. Yeah, Flicker is really nice against their draw. Pretty high on Flicker Wisp these days too, even without even in the blue-white list. Flicker with Switch Enchanter. I think it's still not good enough, but could be. For disputes for his big mom. You can cut Stony Silence if you had disputes. They're good in the same matchups. I mean, some games Dispute's gonna be better than Stony against Affinity against their not drawing stuff. White mana would be nice here. That might be good enough though. I guess it was bad. Me going after Ugin's lab was better here, right? Yeah, I'm silly. I was. And not have a ton of mana. Ugh. That was really bad. I just
It's kind of messed up that 2019 was like 3 weeks ago and this subscription is bugged and says 75 months.
can't laser. What's up? Yeah, I just kind of blew it. I just brain fogged. I was like, oh. Oh, I'm not even sure what I was thinking. Not to get it back and to get to cast it. I have another one in hand. Null Drifter. Well, someone's getting awfully greedy. Someone's getting awfully greedy. Can't even punish it that hard. Can Alfred Stoker the token in Birthing Ritual? Or I can Ephemerate Flicker Wisp. Oh wait, I can Alfred Stalker my Flicker Wisp and Birthing Ritual. That's probably best of both worlds. Damn, the one Alfred Stalker being kind of clutch here. Alfred Stalker gets rid of the spawn. Witch Enchanter kind of gets rid of the spawn, maybe. Just because they're probably going to sag the bubble to draw cards. They were one up casting Emrakul last turn. I didn't think so, but maybe. Alright, that's a thing too. That card actually has an ability. They kept spawn over drawing one cards. It's pretty aggro. I still. Hmm. Alright, I'm assuming I have to start with that. Even though ice cell is gonna be pretty good for them. That's kind of nice. Do I want to warp? Do I want to ephemerate Riddler? Or do I want to save it to get rid of Ice Still? Probably want to save and just try and kill them. Oh, land drop would have been nice. They're at 15. Get guide first. Maybe I can kill them next turn. I have, yeah, 15 in the air. They just do ice cell shenanigans. Sure. You can go to Unsub to see what he had before deciding on Ephemerate, but then I don't get to make a land drop. I could just draw like land Ephemerate or land 1 drop. Yeah, I think they're just dead here. I mean, it's nothing. They are dead. They are not dead. Maybe they're not dead. Guide, Shepherd's 1 energy. I think they're dead if I draw untap lands. Oh, I have 2 Ephemerates? Maybe they're dead if I just Shepherd, rebound on Shepherd twice. Let's do that. Also, I might be able to beat an Ugin. You can almost never beat Ugin, but in this spot specifically. I should have done some math. I guess it's only 15 right at best. Can never be more. Or 14, I mean. Alright, maybe that was silly. Might still be good enough. Wait, I should have gotten cried. Oh my god, what am I doing? Not good. Play the land, right? Yeah, play plains. Well, I hope they don't have Kozak's return in their deck. And then maybe hitting a Solitude would be pretty nice here. Feels like I could have played that game a little better. Hmm. Okay. Definitely do some nasty stuff with Birthing Ritual and whatnot. But I think I should be good. How many Solitudes do I have left? Maybe I need to play Elish and hope I hit Solitude. Even Dad might not be good enough. I'll let them figure it out. They probably need... They could like play Witch Enchanter, play Elish Norn. And then sack attack a creature. And then hope to hit Solitude. And then you Solitude the Elish Norn and another creature. And then you might the Birthing Ritual. But I'm not even sure if that comes close to saving them. So they're also putting a lot of creatures into play and giving me a lot of energy. See, Emrakul is easy to beat, just have an unbeatable board. Can they do something cool with Mistcaller? Yeah, Mistcaller is pretty good here. It's still not impressive, right? Still not good enough. Yeah. All right. So they have Ice Still and Sprawl. So is it like Titan? Should I not even bother with White Orchids? Ice Still? Oh, I still have the Rallier in there. Yikes. Guess I'll do the White Orchids anyways. Board out ritual. No, I think ritual's just good. It's funny hand. Control. The mirror entity. Clicks its ability for 0, wipe my own board. Scarred for life. I've probably done that once. I would be shocked if it happened to me once on Magic Online. Back in the day, just misclicking that. Please play Kozilek's command now. Damn it. First once on MTGO, death misclick for my turn more than twice. Wow, only your first once on MTGO? I still do it routinely. Alright, you have to counter this, especially with only 1 mana up. Counter and Prage. It's not the scariest right now. They found a Mika Spawn, Emrakul. They chose Talisman. Flashstick Shepherd being better than Riddler. Just a better Riddler, no big deal. Oh, you know what? Think I might be in trouble though. They probably have ice still in hand if they're took the talisman there. I need Witch Enchanter. Solitude, I guess, wouldn't be the absolute worst. I wonder if I kept an Elish Norn. Oh. Very aggressive. Maybe they don't have a land in the yard yet, at least. Oh, I was gonna say, which trigger do I counter? I guess you can have a free. These. Very, very these. I really need to not mess up the trigger this time. Alright, what do we have? Witch Enchanter. White Orchid is nice. But let's do Witch Enchanter first. So we can get more stuff the second time around. Shepherd or White Orchids. I might unironically be fixing their mana by getting White Orchid. I guess they can get one turn of Ice still. It's not the end of the world. Feels silly not taking Orchid there, but would anyone take Shepherd? Like super counterproductive if they just go in. I think if they had Ice Still, they would have played it last turn though, right? Rather than play Make a Swan and run into Consign. Alright, I don't think I need to even play Riddler here and gamble. Fate Stalker is kind of nice. I mean, basics, that specific version, I don't know. Probably 2. Maybe 3. Don't hate getting a Solitude into play. And it lets me, could have like sack White Orchid to get Helia maybe. I mean, at this point, you just get Riddler, right? Was Consign in hand. Maybe not. Maybe not with 2 Riddlers. Need to draw a second blue source. Some Ephemerates. Not it brought in Consign in this matchup? Hmm. Not sure how I feel about that. I think this member is good. Consign's a little sketch. And Blue Eyed Bling, does Elishnorn feel slow in the matchup they want her in? I don't think we ever tried it. I do not know. Right, Jover for them. Yeah, I still is nice, but it's just lands. I do have Ghost Corridor though. I guess I have basic Allen in my deck. On Solitudes. Kept on top. Probably some Eldrazi, some trigger spell. Does it force you shuffle? They don't have to, right? It's a May. Yeah, I haven't tried Alishnorn, but you're like somewhat decent at slowing the game down. Getting to 5, and then you can maybe Flagstone, like White Orchid, your own Flagstone. Keep kind of sequencing, I think. Do I have a consign left in my deck? Maybe one. Trips Ritual. Just all the White Orchids, I guess. Clarion for Ugin. Oh. I was thinking keep mana for Furia was better. Oh, I'm losing my Riddler. That was silly. Fancy. Probably good enough. All right. Chad, I need a quick break. Kind of trivia 5 maybe. Kind of on a roll today was the deck. I'll be right back. All I gotta do is the trivia 5. There a Discord channel to discuss blue-eyed blink? I mean, you can discuss it in my Discord. I don't know if there's a specific blue-eyed blink Discord. I doubt it. I do have a sideboard guide for my Twitch subs. Like I have a sub-content sub-chat for people who are subscribed to Twitch. Subscribe to Twitch, join the Discord, link your Discord to Twitch, and then you have access. We can just I have a modern channel where you can just discuss it there. Good way to network if you're trying to get into competitive, you know, just join Discords, share ideas, and, you know, discuss stuff, participate. So lands and spells. Kept, looks nice. So I can play Flooded Strand, say go, try and get their warp creature. Solitude Ephemerate, untap Ritual. Or I can play land, might go. It's not that exciting against Affinity, I guess, in some ways. It's what they try to do sometimes. And it like gives away my draw, obviously. They just know I have might, maybe they don't play Saga or the stone unplayable. It's probably gonna beat me. I'll say that looks like a really good draw against my hand. Not in trade does that much. Let's see. I don't know if I need to get rid of. I don't know if I need to get rid of weapon manufacturing or the Saga. The Saga tokens I can deal with Solitude later. The Saga lets them get Claws of Gix. What if I'll let them have Weaponsmiths here? How scary is it? I feel like it's not even that scary, but I could be wrong. I'm just gonna get rid of Urza Saga. If they had more zeros, they would have played them right away, I think. Might have Thoughtcast, Monitor. I drew the Claws of Geeks anyways. It's unfortunate. Do you want to trade my guide for 1 munition? My Discord's attracting a lot of people who actually play Magic these days. What's going to happen to all the shitposts? I mean, isn't that what like general and memes and stuff is for? Just do like me, ignore it. I mean, it's my Discord and timeless, historic, alchemy, pioneer. Like, I haven't read click these things in weeks. What do you think? You think I'm like Hermione or whatever was a time traveling machine where I have infinite time to read everything people post in Discord? All right, let's see. Should I get rid of claws or the manufacturing itself? Probably manufacturing itself for now. Just gonna try and chew through all the munitions, I guess. Jim, I read everything you post, of course. Not just everything everyone posts. You're special, though. Unless you posted in one of these weird things, then no. Still in pretty rough spots. Cordon black? Is that play on cordon bleu? It disables with pinpoint accuracy. Alright, I guess we're casting stuff. Card black is win. Solid. Wow, +1 life, +1 energy. Thanks, bro. I mean, I will say Weaponsmith was really good this game. Looks like they're still gonna lose though. I've yet to see that card make a dip. Well, they haven't lost yet, I guess. But if they lose, I would have yet to see that card have an impact on a game of Magic. Positive impact, that is. As in altering a loss in a win into a win. Shepherd or Recruiter of the Guards? Your Recruiter is just strictly better, or better. Land seems fine. Sure. Yeah, Recruiter grabs a Shepherd. Yeah, you're right, those so loose. Oh, why didn't I grab him? Oh no, I only have one might. That's probably not my best play. That was definitely my best play though. That was really well played by me. Extremely, extremely, extremely well played by me. Yep. Huff indeed. Everything by Riddler. Yeah, and Elish Norn and Conqueror. I guess it doesn't grab all Fate Stalker either, right? Oh, they sagged the Saga? Alright, they still have Drum for my ephemerate play. Alright, I need Solitude, Witch Enchanter, or Riddler. Surely. Flicker Wisp. Not sure which one I should keep. In here, I guess I'll just get Witch Enchanter. Let's not play with fire. Totally not laughing at Rhino's comments. Nope. Have too much respect. Ooh, classic. Perfect card as always. Look at the cards. Time for some Riz. Insta win. Oh, I don't have the Rap Disguise or the Dispute. Yeah, I made some changes after losing to Affinity the other day. Decided to show a little more respect. Almost want to trim Riddler in that matchup. Do the unthinkable. Trimmer Riddler. Trim Riddler over Stalker is kind of a bold move. Oh, but it's like, no, I can beat the 100. How much is Riddler worth IRL now? It's probably going to get banned in Standard. We discussed the bans in the podcast yesterday. I haven't played a ton of Standard, but I think they should ban Profs and Riddler. And I think if they ban... My hot take is if they ban Profs and Riddler, they can leave Vivi Codron around and it won't be too good. But they probably still ban one of the two because people have Vivi Codron fatigue and they don't want people to be like, oh, Vivi Codron's still legal in Standard, maybe. But I think they should like ban Profs and Riddler anyways. Paid $35 for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what I paid like a few weeks ago before the PT. Paid 30 maybe. Alright, I mean, I just don't have the greatest deck, especially on the join this matchup, so I'm gonna keep double Orchid. They usually only have one basic, so I've got that going for me. Ultimate price. I'll let you know if we're a little short at some point. Alright, I mean, I could keep it hoping to draw a Disenchant, but that's just so greedy. Yeah, Nemesis. I think this should be a Nemesis. I think they could keep Nemesis if they ban the 5 for links. If for some reason they were like, we don't want to nerf red too much. Because the thing is, Nemesis is actually really powerful and a lot of decks struggle to beat it. But there's also a lot of deck that could probably beat it if they didn't have to factor in having to deal with links at some point in the game. You could play these soup-ish decks like mid-range soup with no counters that like keep up with red, but eventually they just die to links. They probably won't do that though. My free cards for banned is Nemesis, Profs, and one of Kari, Vivi. Yeah. Edgar mentioned Kaido too, just preemptively nerfing blue-black if they're nerfing everything else. Yeah, wave. Edgar actually brought that up. I think it's reasonable. Or maybe blue curiosity. Yeah, just ban every rare and mythic. Just turn standard into standard popper. Could go Shepherd Guide, get that going. Save White Orchid in case I have another Saga. I could go White Orchid plus Smite. It's kind of nice if I get Shepherd going. They might have Whip Flare. I think I want to get Guide going. Since my hand doesn't do that much. The issue with standard is that bans are not going to solve the underlying issue of this huge ass card pool, and too many sets quality is suffering, and more frequent bans will not solve anything. I mean, I think standard is usually fine, even when people think it's not. I think people are all too negative. All right. Kind of want to get rid of that Saga right away. Maybe just get rid of Saga. And get Shilia going. Two basic islands? They copied my list. Oh, they're kind of dying. They're kind of like down to 10 already. Is Guide just lethal? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Quick math. White Orchid Phantom, the goats. Kind of nice to beat Affinity without any of the. You can't really beat their nut draws was my configuration though, or it's like really hard. I guess you have Solitude Ephemerate sometimes. I guess depends how they what kind of nut draws. The list plays nice. It's been winning. It's been winning. I'll say that. I wonder if there's like a. You could build a deck differently if I'm completely missing a card. There's anything. I tried 4 guides for Pride and didn't felt a little worse for some reason, but maybe it was just didn't play enough games. I also never get paired against Gorios. I haven't played against Gorios at all with that list. I think maybe that list would do better against Gorios than Blue White Bling, because if you get a ritual going, you can maybe keep up in the mid game. So maybe just having access to Mistcaller more is decent. Alright, sounds fine against Boris Energy. I'm gonna finish this league and then I'm gonna do Geo, maybe Redact all Geo. And then I'll be back on Thursday for stream. Thursday, go give a follow to the CubeCon channel. CubeCon's gonna be streaming. I don't know on which channel actually. Rashad, you here somehow? GG's live. No. Oh, you're not playing Boris Energy at all. I got. Well, turn 1 prize probably fine against Hedge Maze. Later playing Neoform? Yeah, no stream tomorrow, but the podcast is gonna be up. I'm gonna upload it 11 a.m. my time, like 5 a.m. US time. And then Thursday I'll be streaming, and then I'll be covering a draft of CubeCon. It's always guide first, right? Yeah, behind these pile of FF boxes. I'm not really proud. I mean, I should sell them. I'm just so lazy about it. Just taking care. I'll just keep them and hope they're worth millions one day. Am I going to the RC in Houston? No, I live in Europe. I'm not even going to my own RC. Just skipping. Alright, it's probably Neoform. Mulligan to 5 into double hedge maze. They just stopped twice. But I think that draw is usually good enough to beat it. Guide Pride plus Solitude. We'll see. Oh, I have Mistcaller in my deck. Are we sure they're Neoform? Because I could just get another Pride. I don't need to greed another Pride. Right. That's what you're here for, Dave. Feed me the plays. I might have figured it out. Or, you know, I might have tunnel visions. Might have tunnel vision and just grab the Pride. Honestly, a Pride's probably good enough here anyways. Mistcaller denies Gorios, denies Riddler Ephemerate, denies Neoform. Oh, that's the city's blessing too. Unless they have Into the Flumma for Mistcaller. Oh, it's only 9. They're like, nope, definitely not playing Gristle Neoform. Mills Gristlebrand. Nothing to see here. Your life total does matter in some spots. Because then they can't kill you with Galta plus Xenagos anymore. They could have Endurance main deck. I think the UK people had Endurance main deck. Could have not even attacked with Guide, honestly. That was bad attack. Unnecessary attack. Not sure what they're still playing, to be fair, but between my boards and Mistcaller, even if Ophelia in play now. I know why I said UK people. I said that because I know why I said that. I said that because I played Alex Rohan and the PT, and he had endurance in his deck. Oh, had the second missed color still. Nice. Tef, all the consigns. Might can go. Elish can go. Stalker, Rallier. Flicker Whisk can probably go. Okay, that's 60, sure. White Orchid is not very effective against them. They have 2 basics, and then sometimes they don't even care if you get them. You can keep. I don't know. I think we maybe kept 1 with the blue-white deck just because of Flagstone. Just good practice to keep the first. I think one heuristic Reed talked about for the blue-white blink deck is when in doubt, keep the first Phantom over the Force Filia in pretty much any matchup. All right. Put in super deep in the tank. I mean, I would be deep in the tank was the Neoform deck, to be fair. Every match, 2 minutes to sideboards. Especially when you have to factor in stuff like Mistcaller. So I don't have 1-drops. My hand basically doesn't do anything. So I'm gonna maul. This hand's really slow. I'm gonna maul again. You have Riddler. Alright. 5 cards. Pride, 2 lands. Kind of tricky. Pride plus Solitude can be good enough. It's tough because Shepherd gets Mistcaller, but I'm not sure I'm going to make it to turn 3. Like, I could keep these 5 cards, but then I can't recover. And they usually go for Gristlebrand in this matchup. So, like, Consign only works. So Consign works basically if they play 2 packs, you can try and get them. Because you counter the replicate of their Consign. Can work if they just have, like, if they go for a Galta line, but they honestly should always get Gristlebrand, basically. And the problem is, like, they usually don't have to blue pact if you don't have Solitude. Because what happens is they get Gristlebrand, maybe they cast a green pact, and then they Gristlebrand, and then they blue pact your Solitudes, and then they use Consign to counter both pack triggers. But if I don't have Solitude in the first place, then Consign doesn't really do anything. I mean, I guess Shepherd's just better than Riddler here. Game 2, yeah. Probably just gonna draw Mistcaller, like first draw step after tanking like a million years. Or another one. I could just redraw one of the blue cards too. That'd be like probably not the worst draws. Oh, I'm bad. Should have figured out I was gonna draw Solitude and just keep Consign. Bad play by me. Damn, they kept 7 and they surveilled to the top. That's not good. Looks like we're gonna have to win game 3. I guess never underestimate how bad Neoform is. How's the deck feeling? Give me a sec. I think it's just spam. I don't know if it was spam or not, but it was for like cars. So I was like, I don't have a car, sorry. I don't know, Dove Solitude could come up, could be relevant. Does MH3 draft come back to Arena today? I do not know. Or Rennie. But yeah, 11 or Rennie's kind of nice here. Protection from white and black. Yeah, what's wrong with that play in that matchup? It's just that sometimes they rebuild the board and you can't attack, but I feel like there's something. I guess it's like when they have Guide Pride and you can't really shoot much. No, I've got nothing. The fairy doesn't work. It's like, no, it's like sometimes you just have Guide Pride and they're on like 2 or 3 lands and they can't really shoot anything and they're too low, so they can maybe kill a creature, but then they can't even afford to attack. Time to start playing on Summon into the Flood Maw. Maybe 1 Elish is fine for the ritual lines. No second lands. Easy Maul. Am I really gonna lose 2 sideboard games in that matchup? With 2 Mistcallers? Wow. Win game 1, lose both sideboard games? Okay. That is a bit better. Wait, why am I even keeping Prides? Just Mistcaller into Philia Riddler, right? Probably better. Wow. One of the kids across the street is pissed. Damn, these lungs. That's some powerful lungs. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's A or E, but kind of a mix of both, I think. Or maybe I should board out Conqueror. I guess Conqueror is good to draw if you don't have Miss Scholar. I don't know if they have Dispute. Might have Dispute for my Riddler. Then my hand doesn't do as much. That Conqueror is really awkward. I think they have Dispute. They keep tanking. And they'll let us flooded strands. Oh well. They're always gonna have one blue man up anyways. A good read by me. They could have consign actually. It's fine. Gotta make them use it. Yeah, maybe it was just consign the whole time. They can consign the return trigger. Feel that gets a counter. Yeah. Consign on, especially having drawn that Starfield Shepherd. Reader is something decent. Damn it, he countered the good one. He countered the right trigger. They work in every language. Wait, gratis worked? Or did fry worked? What's free in Spanish? Oh, you just been adding them. No matter where you come from, what language we speak, we all have a common goal. Eh. Wait, why did oh when you count? I did not realize that when you counter the trigger, it doesn't get a counter. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure reading the card explains the rule, right? Return that card to the battlefield in its owner's control. If it entered under your control, put a +1. Yeah, I mean, literally just says that. Well, I hope you have a lot of consigns, my friends. Put in on oops all consigns. Think you just get a backup Miss Scholar. Because the way they deal with it usually is into the Floodmaw or Dismember. You can also try and fight it, put a creature in play and fight it, but that's not going to be great against Solitude. Just letting them know I didn't get insanely lucky with turn 1 Mistcaller. I actually have 2 in my deck. I'm a lunatic. Merfolk Lake was 4 Mistcaller main. Why not? Sounds kind of good, honestly. 4 Mistcaller for Vexing Bubble, maybe? I don't know what I'll lose to at this point. Probably nothing. Well, if you want to be result oriented, 4 prelim, 5-0 league. I think before that I went 3-2 in a league. Maybe 3-1 in a prelim. Kind of nice. Undefeated on the day. That's my slight tweaks. One more? Nah. Don't have time for one more. Wrap Disguise I'm not sold on. I didn't even really want them against Brute Scale. So what are they for? Affinity? Energy? Maybe they're better off as like disputes. Yeah, I did -1 all fates +1 rip. Broke Modern a couple of weeks too late. I mean, I don't think this deck is like meaningfully better than Blue White Blank. Collector Oof Gadok. There's Conqueror in the main. You can't tutor for it, right? Oh, we have one recruiter. I dislike Gadok. I feel like it doesn't do enough. Do I bring White Orchid against... Oh, Rav Disguise? No. I don't think I bring White Orchid against... Last time I played against Amulet, I brought in Elesh, Might, and Fork and Sign. I don't think I bothered with a single White Orchid. And then I boarded out the 4 white 1-drops. The Sanctifier. I didn't have Rip, but obviously Rip I would leave in against Scapeshift. And then something else. The White Orchids, I think, against the new versions was a bunch of Ice Tails is like... Edgar also mentioned in the podcast yesterday, like, they don't play that many bounce lands anymore. It's, like, harder to, like, screw them over in the early game. How's the energy? Energy I've not played since, but it was the first matchup we tested was Reed's, and I won a couple matches against him. It's all annoying if they have Containment Priest in the sideboards. You still have Solitude, but that card can be a pain. But I think, if anything, the Birthing Ritual version is better against energy than the blue-white version. Either Ref or White Orchid for Saga seems reasonable for me. To me, against Titan, problem is if you draw Wrath Disguise and they don't draw that stuff, it's like bad. And I think I'd rather like, you know, have Rip and Consign for the Scapeshift lines. You still have 2 Haywire Might, which you're basically always getting with Shepherd because you're boarding out Daughter 1-drops. So you can kind of deal with Saga like that. I think you have enough stuff even with that White Orchid against Titan. You have Rip, you have Conquer to slow them down. You're pretty good at dealing with their creatures. And then once you have Elesh in play, it's going to be GG most of the time. Zoo is Doorkeeper, yeah. You're going to kind of turn into a control deck against Zoo as Doorkeeper. Probably bring in like... I guess this list didn't have... Bring in like all your consigns. The Wrath Disguise, the Tef. The Sanctifier. Maybe Dispute, depending on their list. Titan has definitely a decent bit of variance to their draws, even though it is pretty consistent these days. Twinning Twins? I don't know what Twinning Twins is. Oh, it's Twinning Twins, a name of a Magic cards? Is that blue? What does it do already? Sounds like unplayable. Swift Spiral 1 white. Exile target non-token creature. Return it to the battlefield. I mean, I'd rather play like a 1-mana blink card, no. The 4/4 body you're valuing. It's probably gonna be worse than Cloud Shift or whatever that card's called. Why did I not play that deck at the PT? Because I didn't have time to test it. I think I played a couple of what happened is I played a couple of match against Energy and it felt good. And then I lost a match or two to Goryo's maybe, and I was like, you know what, I'm not even gonna bother and just focus on blue-white. Basically, I started playing the blue-white Blink deck and testing, and I never had a reason to move away from it because I was doing well with it. It's card advantage, yeah, but you don't want insanely slow card advantage like that. We're still talking modern, you know. But yeah, I think I like this updated list for now. Maybe I'll get to play it in a challenge or two this week. Not sure when though, maybe not. Meddling Mage. I think the issue with Meddling Mage is that a lot of matchups where you want it, there's like a few cards you want to name and they have ways to get around it, you know? Belcher can get around it, was Were and the Tamishi lines. I guess you can name Lotus, obviously, if they have Lotus and Suspend, but you're already pretty good against Suspended Lotus between Consign and mostly because of Consign. And then Titan, they can Titan you, they can be with Scape Shift. They have Dismember. It's not a very good clock. People have asked me about Meddling Mage and Gadok Teague, and I'm pretty skeptical. It's also just taking a slot, right? And like, I'm already tight on sideboard slots, so I don't know. Meddling Mage obviously shines when there's a matchup where you can cast it and name a card and you're like guaranteed that like they can't do anything until they deal with it. Like against Neoform, they can have, you know, both creatures and both ways to search. You go down the list, there's always something, you know. A run in main. I mean, Meddling Mage not that great when you don't see your open. It's better with discard spells, and it's better when you can protect it. Might get better in multiples too. You can maybe have 4 Meddling Mage in the sideboards if you think there's enough matchups where you're gonna need it. One card I'm not playing too is Mockingbirds. Kind of missing, but I'm not sure you want it without with only 2 guides and 2 prides. I think Mage is better in open deck list. I don't know. I'd have to go down the list of the modern decks and how they're built, and I could be wrong. Could be wrong about that in Gadok Teague. Also, it is a white card. They do pass the white card tests both, so that's always nice for Solitudes. All right, shall we do Geo? A little Chad Guesser. Well, to be fair, people were asking me to about Gadok Teague in the blue-eyed version, so splashing for Teague, which is like, that's not what I want to be splashing for. That's not good enough. Worst matchups are Titan and Goryo's. Yeah, I haven't played these matchups too much. Might be the worst matchups for a lot of people, though, since they're probably 2 of the better decks. Final record, 4 in the prelim, 5 in the league. No big deal. No big deal. Round 3 fights. Well, since I won every round, I'm gonna assume it was Believers. And I think we covered the over yesterday, so we're back up to 19,000. Assuming it's similar to the blue-eyed version spread. Yeah, I think it's a bit better against Titan because of Ritual Elishnorn. But then you don't have White Orchid main deck. Like I said, GG's always a pleasure. Is it though? When you're always 10 minutes ahead on clock? Well, I'm glad you feel that way. Poor Crusher bots. I like always, I mean, that matchup's just brutal. I always tank so long against, I always tank Infinite against Hammer Time because they can always have outs to kill you out of nowhere if they have everything. What have people guessed so far? What should I guess? 20,500? All right. Let's see. A computer modified moving world. Very easy though. Snoopy world? What does that mean? Well, I guess we're about to find out. Locations around the world I find fascinating, interesting, or just weird is the description. Definitely Europe somewhere. Could almost be France, but probably not. Sportanlagen. Sounds German. Museumsbahn. The train museum? It's Deutschland, but where? Where in Deutschland? Bodenburg, Alfeld, and Westfeld. And Bad Salzdorf and Arnstadt. I've never heard of any of these cities. They're probably like pretty small. A train museum would be Bant Museum. Oh yeah. So what was that? Can we hop on the highway? No. What are we thinking? South, North, Westfeld, Landkreis Hildesheim. I think it's pretty in the middle. All sounds good to just plonk in the middle. Oh, wasn't that it? Bad Hersfeld? No. Plonk now, chat. Plonk now. By Anov. Uh-oh. A little less of a freebie. Notice all visitors entering mines? No. Are requested to seek approval. Safety does something. What language is that? There was a flag at the start. Oh yeah, that thing. Kinzong Wangchuk, General Shop Pima Gachel, Bhutan. Oh. I was getting Bhutan vibes, to be fair. Like Nepal, Bhutan. I think that would have been one of my first guesses. Sorry, Bjorn. Why do people get so early? Trying to flex. It is more fun. Wanna try and feel like Radu C. Take care of yourself, take care of others, then take care of XDD business. Company something. Oh. Cannot read where it is though. Alright, plunking mids. Didn't super work out, but it's good enough. Excuse me? Okay. It's not just me, right? We're in Supernatural show. Alright, where are we? Kind of looks European. Could be Eastern. Could be like maybe Finland or somewhere. Driving on the right. I wonder if it could ever be France. More supernatural stuff going on. Click forward goes backwards. I have no idea. Well, I have some idea, but where should I plonk? Clue? Let me in. I was trying to plug in between France and Eastern Europe. Denmark. Damn, Avatar got close. Maybe people who just plunk Finland. A Snoopy World. Oh my god. You never know what you're gonna get with these maps. Mountains, red soil. Yeah, Africa seems possible to me. I think the sun is here, southwest of us. Could find was the Carmetta. Maybe Bobby would know if he was here. Might just be somewhere in South Africa. So lucky. It's not luck. Yeah, I subconsciously knew. Google Street. Zvitok Duha. Language? Ladislav. What's the over under? 19.5? Slavic? Yeah. Maybe a little more than just Slavic though. Croatia or Bosnia, maybe North Serbia. Okay. Slavic. Albania? For real? Serbia would have Cyrillic too? Okay. So not Serbia. Am I really at the end of the road? Rip. Leviste, Lipovica, something something. So which country? I was gonna plunk there, honestly. Where was it? I might make an exception and count that as like 4,500. Yeah, sorry, doubters. I'm gonna count that one for the believers. I would have gotten at least 4K. I'm not sure I've ever done that before, but I see Trino one. Good job. No, that one's too bad. I literally had my mouse on. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it, honestly. Maybe I'll just flip a coin. I feel like it at least deserves a coin flip. Dave, do you want heads or tails as a representative of the doubters? Heads? So if it's heads, the doubters win. It is heads. The ball don't lie. The coin don't lie. Alright, sorry, believers. Sometimes you're just, sometimes you're just one click away. What can I say? Beep, 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 beep. You guys okay? Trying to slide in the DMs? Not a round? No, I want to go for a run. We're going to see a dance show tonight with Liz. I don't get to play basketball, and the weather's just beautiful. It's probably the last few days. Look at that. It's like 17 and sunny and but I have like a trillion YouTube channels now. Spike is on, Cinderin is on, Dream League, The Four. What's Spike up to? Updated Eldrazi KCI coming soon to a challenge near you. Did Spike do it? KCI is back. Won the guess, but at what cost? Yeah. Did someone close the guess? Wait, did we not close the guess? Close guess. What was it? Like 16... something like that? Yeah, see Trino. Alright everyone, thanks for watching. It was fun. Fun stream, and always more fun when we win it all. Some precious QPs. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I'll see y'all later. Take care.